Hello, hello. I guess we can get started now. Right? Right. Finish the work that we started yesterday. Ah! My feet itches. I don't know what to do. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna try to connect the headset so I can actually wear this without the cable. But let me see if I can make it work. Come on, find it. Ubuntu, find it. Doesn't look like it fucking does anything here. Let's try this guy here. Devices. Search. It's not connected to the phone. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Doesn't look like this is doing shit. I fucking hate designs like this, bro. Just give me a button that says enter pairing mode. Pairing mode. Like single button. Just let it do its shit. So fucking stupid. God damn. Okay, now it sees it. I'm not sure how the fuck. We're gonna say connect. This is gonna fucking make it hard. What are you doing? The device fucking timed out by the time. Oh, it connected to this motherfucker. Okay. What happened to music? Listening on motherfucker. And Spotify is being a bitch. Okay, let's say AirPods Pro put in pairing mode. Press and hold the setup button on the back of the AirPods case for about 5 seconds until the light flashes white. That's what I'm doing. But this motherfucker don't wanna like Let's start it again. It won't even fucking do shit here. Is it? Adapter, there is only one. This is still in pairing mode apparently. Let's see if pairing failed. Okay. Okay, we have one controller. We're gonna say devices, AirPods. I'm gonna say scan missing on of blah blah blah. Oh, scan on. Okay, scan on. Cool. Okay, so it sees the device. In progress. What a piece of shit implementation, bro. Okay, fuck it, reset it. We're gonna see, oh, it says one thing. So AirPods is what, 9029? No, we don't see that. I don't know what fucking device that is. That's not my device. Mm. Devices. Oh, that's the one that's connected already. And we're just gonna say changing power on succeeded. Okay. Oh, it's already scanning. So I guess I'm just gonna say pair. And this one here. Let's see. Pair not available. I know I fucking connected this before. Come on, see it. Wait, which one did you see? I don't get it. Why is this so ass, bro? Not available. Damn, this is gonna be so annoying as fuck. Pairable on. No, otherwise they're gonna pair. How do you reset this entirely? It's like 10 seconds or something like that, right? I think that was the thing. Huh. Doesn't seem like it's doing that. Okay, now it flashed red. And now it's flashing normal white. Oh, it did see our device now. Not available. What the fuck does it even mean? This is bullshit. You can't even fucking like get this thing working properly. What a piece of shit. Devices. Search. Hmm. Man, this is so fucking annoying. Let me use this shit. So I can move on. It's like fighting with me. None of them sees it. I'm paused for some reason. Okay, it saw it for a reason. Okay, let's just connect. I don't know if this is gonna work, but fuck it. Let's see. It sees it like very intermittently, which I don't understand why. Oh, Coco, what you doing, baby? You came to visit me? Oh, you talking to me, huh? Yes, my boy. Yes, my kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty, kitty. What do you want, babe? Mr. Kitty wants something, but I don't know what he wants, guys. Anyways, let me check what this kitty wants, and I'm gonna refill my tea. Show me what you want. Show me what you want, babe. Yes, my boy. Yes, my kitty. Okay. Okay, attempting to connect. I don't know what's happening. Le connection abort by local. What's that mean? I don't know what this means. Let's see what this means. It's hard to read this fucking thing. etc Bluetooth main conf. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're gonna do. Can I just fuck it? Sudo vim Bluetooth main conf. Let's see. Experimental. Did I make a fucking typo? Doesn't exist, bro. Fuck Windows, bro. I'm not having issues with the keyboard. I'm having issues with Bluetooth headset. Apple Bluetooth headset. It came free with the machine. Ah. Oh, one of those like membrane keyboards. But I don't even have this, bro. That doesn't make any sense. Exec start. That doesn't even fucking exist. Hmm. trust pair, yabba yabba. So let's just quit without writing anything, and then let's do Bluetooth CTL. Okay, cool. We have everything here. List available controllers, controller information. Select default controller. Is this bitching at me? Brother. Trusted, yes. Trust succeeded, yes. Okay. I'm gonna just do pair. Failed the pair. Authentication rejected. Saucy Peace, how we doing, my dude? This is gonna fail, but whatever. Authentication rejected. It's a whole new fucking thing now. Bro, hold on for a sec. I need to fucking copy this shit. Oh. Okay, fuck that. I can't deal with that right now. Whiskey in the morning is the best. Damn, man. All right, fuck it. I think we're gonna stick with this for now, and then just gonna go ahead and do this. So we're in dashboard right now, and then I'm gonna go ahead and clear this. Also clear this. I'm gonna go over here. Okay, let's get some work done, right? It's been long enough that I'm lazy over here, slacking around. You know, bosses don't like that. Okay. Cool. And then in the second one here, we're gonna do Docker compose NextJS. I wanna see this fucker. Alrighty. So here, show URLs. Everything seems to be still working, which is good. Okay. So now all these tests that I have here in this particular file, right? I'm gonna do all. I'm gonna do X, and then it's gonna be in our user serializer tests, test views, contact request, user views. Oh shit. The fuck is going on here? When did I even created this? Oh, these are the things. Hold on. Hold on. Before we go crazy on this thing. Okay. Docker exec API. We're gonna say PyTest user test views test user views test user views. They should all fail, I think. User tests test underscore views test user views dot py. You gotta provide the name, the extension of the file. I kept thinking like in Django's own test runner. Every single one of them failed. 405, 405, 405, 405. Yeah, that's because they do not exist. Mm-hmm. Mr. Kitty, where's my boy? Kata, kata, kata, kata. Okay, so the thing here is to get the user, what we need is, actually first, let's make sure it actually will run. Fail, fail, fail, fail, fail, all failed. 10 failed. Is not registered, is not registered, is not registered, is not registered. Okay, so this one here is going to be user. User get, that's like what? User get. I think that's pretty much it. And test API user get. Reverse, yes, because it takes no parameters. Cool, cool, cool, cool, cool. Still failed, which is good, good, good. 401, oh, there we go, there we go. Okay, so it must fail if not logged in. Why is it fucking... Okay, this is supposed to be 401. That's some dumb shit. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. 401 not equals 40. Assert not equal. Oh, assert equal. Oh shit. Brothers. The heck. That line should pass, the following line should fail, which is okay. There we go. Okay, so we do user get URL, reverse user get response. Your response that's called, and then we're gonna say client username self.user.username. Okay, response self client get user URL assert equal response. My machine just borked. It is still working, right? I think. Jesus. Hello. Hello. God damn it. Okay. We are back. We had a little bit of a problem there, but we are back. This is so fucking dumb. It seems like it's working, but oh, Kick is experiencing problems. Modify get from OBS, get from OBS. Yeah, look, it's just the fuck is your problem? So this should work with no issues then. Oh my god, man. Hold on, I'm gonna reload everything. One sec. Ugh, fucking my life, bro. Okay, seems like it's working now. Hmm. Okay, so this is giving us 401 response self client user get URL user get URL. If it is not logged in, it's giving us 401 client login. And then when we do a get, our response is giving us 401, which should not happen. Doesn't make any sense. So let's go check this out here, right? We're gonna do print res response dot JSON. I kind of want to just see it. Authentication credentials were not provided. Huh. This is pretty straightforward, honestly. So why is it giving us... Actually, that's a very good fucking thing right here. Supposed to be this. It just helped us find the bug. That's crazy, ain't it? Oh shit, actually no. We are providing authentication. User path resolve name. Is it even kicking in? Anonymous. So how the fuck is this doing the authentication? One sec. Hmm. Self.client.login. Test case. Oh, that's why it's not working. Okay, I'm gonna do core dot test import core dot tests import base test case. That's why the login is not working. Okay, so the way that we are really authenticating login credentials, assert user in credentials, user credentials, user out token. So how the fuck am I doing this in other places? I don't remember. Storage is a good example. We can just follow the line, test views, test storage view. I know I had authentication somewhere around here. Client login, client post, client login, user self.user. Okay, it's very straightforward. All we need is just client get client login. We don't need that. We just need equal self.user. That's about it. I think that should let it pass now. Still fails. Auth token. Ooh, so okay. Our self.user is not. Yeah, we don't need that. This is kind of messed up. Okay, user mock token dot user. Okay, import core test mocks token. Okay. All right. Okay, now it passes because we fixed it. That's cool. That's cool. Captured std out call. That's from the first request. And then resolve name. We got the user get, which is required authentication. And that's cool. Credentials are not available, which is good. And then we were able to parse it. So now it does not print the response. Okay, I want to do this here. Self.assert equal 1, 2, because it won't show me the fucking print otherwise. Okay, so the print here is what? We actually got the data, which is ID, okay, first name, okay. Is pending true, is cancelled, okay, also we should do is pending true because test API user create. Okay, we are doing that. Cool. So this is fine. Do not allow user to be on login page when they are already logged in. What the fuck? Nah. Test fetching user endpoint. Okay, we're gonna say user get require authentication. Okay, this is one. Only fetch the authenticated user info. Okay, so we're having this. I'm gonna look at this endpoint one more time. I kind of want to see here. Get user.serialize. Okay, it should be the same as the data that we are getting, right? So got that like verified. User serialize, response, content. We don't need that. We just need response dot JSON data. That is pretty much it. All right, let's run it again. It's okay, it's failing over here, which is fine. So this is passing, which is cool. That's about it. Cool. So this test is done. Next, test API user create. There must not be a logged in user. Okay, the using required fields. Okay, this is not applicable. User creation. If I can spell, that would be cool. Missing required fields must fail. Successful entry must return 201, not 200. Upon success, user must be logged in. No, we are not doing that because that's not what it returns. Yeah, this is something that I have to do. So the password. Okay, let's look at the create. Validated data. And we don't have a validation thing here. Okay. Okay, so I think any additional things here, let's just do this. I'm not sure which one here actually works. Would be cool to see. Actually, that's very easy to test. If I comment this out, and if I run the test again, the get user test, if there's password in it, it's going to fail. All right, so let's do this one more time. We're gonna say user views here. I'm gonna do another thing. Password cannot be in the response. Cert, we're gonna say not in. All right, we're gonna say, hold on, how does this work? Assert not in, self member container iterable. So first we provide password, okay, and that's it. So we're gonna run this again, send it, and it passes. Okay. I think we are done on this one. So the second one here, and if we are done on this one, it looks like this didn't make any fucking changes whatsoever. But I'm gonna keep it anyways. Cool. And then, yeah, this is gonna get moved over. Cool. So user create. User creation. Missing required fields must fail. Successful entry must return 201, not 200. Upon success, this is here. Also, fail on logged in user. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. We did not do that. Self.client user, we're gonna say self.client.login user equals self.user. We're just gonna call this URL. We don't need to get complicated. And we're just gonna say user list. Okay. Let's run this now. Cool. It failed. I don't know which part failed, but let's check it out. 401 returned 400. What the fuck are you talking about? It actually went straight to validation. That's crazy. I'm gonna say print res.json. I want to see what exactly it's returning. I think it's checking email or password or something like that. It's gonna say what password. This field is required. Error code field required for 100 data. Okay, so we're good on that one. So that's something we have to implement over here. TRF require TRF permission not logged in. I don't know if the Django is from again permissions. Is there like a not logged in thing here? Object level permissions. Like I want to make sure there is no session. Composed permission. I know I can do it. I just don't want to make it weird. I just want to ensure API. Okay, fuck. So is authenticated. Let's see if there is one here that says is not authenticated. Okay. Or base permission. Base permission allow any is authenticated. Django mail permission, all permissions and read only. Django object permissions. Okay, this is a little crazy that this is doing that. Doesn't look like they have such. Yeah, they don't have such thing because you shouldn't be creating another user when you are logged in. That's kind of like we are just trying to prevent misuse, if that makes sense, right? Allow request to go through if endpoint is in no session URL. Deny request if user deny request if authorized and user create happens. So this here, we are gonna just do that. And then we're gonna say, if view name is user list, that's the one that we are hitting, right? If view name in no session URLs, true. And we're gonna say, if view name equals user list, right? And request dot user and dot user dot is authenticated, raise permission error, and we're gonna say cannot create new user entry while authorized. Let's see if we can see this now. So this should kind of let it happen, ideally. Let's see what's happening here. Password, the field is required. Motherfucker, this should go through before anything happens. User list. User list. So, oh shit, I made a typo. Motherfucker. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. Django REST framework rather overwrite view name. Hold on one sec. Name and suffix are mutually exclusive. Name in init queries and suffix in init queries receive both name and what in the actual fuck is going on here? Like, what is accepted in these things? Like, I wish we could fucking see this like somewhere so we can go read what our options are, bro. Okay, so if I actually pass this, for example, post, and if I'm to say, let's like name YOLO, right? Just for the sake of fucking testing this shit, I want to see the URLs, right? Oh, Orctamer, sorry, I'm just seeing your message, my man. Just solved everything I was gonna research today. What a time saver! Now I'm gonna chill for the rest of the day. Damn, man, dude, that sounds neat. Unterminated string detected. Oh yeah, I'm a dumbass. So why don't you just terminate it for me? Hold on. What did I change the name here? Verify validation. I was gonna reach out how to use liquid syntax for Shopify. It's like Ruby, but it's not. Oh, I had no idea. Verify validation token. So hold on. If I take this out, for example, just for taking it out. Okay. Yeah, it can't build it because it doesn't have it. But if I bring this back, verify user validation token. Of course. I think I can do the same thing here on this one, user get. I'm just gonna say name equals on YOLO. I don't know if this is really gonna work, but let's see. Okay, let me see if this is gonna give me the name. Okay, it passes. And I don't see any of the fucking output getting captured. So I'm gonna have to like fail that test intentionally. Let's make it fail. All right, show me. Do you guys see YOLO anywhere? User get. Yeah, I don't see YOLO showing up anywhere. user user says arc scores user get name user core is a little user game. So class name is none. Specifically, base name is none. Detail. Init quarks. Huh. Bro skills. My curiosity is getting the better of me. I can't help myself. User get. I user detail. I don't see user create. Oh, it's right here. And then user list. Why is list even there? We don't even fucking extend, update, create, generic view set. We don't have user list. View set mixin as view. Yeah, this is the one that we were looking at. Generic API view. Lookup field PK. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay, I don't want to spend like too much time. Excuse me. So if I actually send it to user create, I kind of want to see if that is gonna happen. So let's leave this one right now. So, oh shit, wrong one. Sorry, my bad. It should pass. Okay. And then we're gonna go to create, and I want to see the permission still work. Okay, so this, okay, res JSON, this field is required, field required, password, and then the view name user create. Cool, I actually like it. Okay. Interesting thing here is request.user Cannot create user entry. So why isn't it doing this first? Like, why is it calling the serializer before it calls permission? It's the very first hit, so we should be like pretty straightforward on this one. Hold on. Let's have a look at it, closer look at it. We have all our things like coming out. So we have path is user. Okay, user is logged in and this is authenticated. I think that's what it says. User and is authenticated true. So if view name equals user create Hydabra, that's why. Something went wrong. Okay, cannot create new user entry while authorized. So the permission class here is actually happening, which is good. Okay. So, okay. But I want to see what kind of error I can raise so it can actually catch it, right? Authentication. Base permission in is admin user. Yabba yabba. Like, what type of exception does it really raise? Method not allowed, and then that's it. Okay, let's see if there's anything about fucking permissions here. Exceptions, error detail, API exception. Okay, hold on, let's do this. Not authenticated. Authentication failed. I think this is the one where it's coming from. Okay, what if I just raise this instead? And oh, we are doing it specifically that way. Okay. I think best way to get around this is just to create a new exception, account, authentication exceptions. Okay. So we're gonna say here plus authentication error, and then we're gonna do base exception here, and then we're gonna say raised when authentication validations fail. Okay. So here we're gonna say error code equals, we're gonna say authentication error, and then we're gonna say code equals 401, and then we're gonna say message, we're gonna say authentication validation failed. This is our default message, but we're gonna overwrite this. So in our permissions, instead of raising this here, sorry, this here, we are gonna be raising that particular error that we just created. So authentication error, we're gonna take that, and that's pretty much it. We're gonna import this guy. Authentication, thank you. Okay, so now we should actually see a proper 401. And then this has to say message. Okay. So running back this test again, we should actually see this. Let's go. All right. So it failed. It failed somewhere else. So this actually passed. So the res here, error, cannot create new user entry while authorized. Ooh, so it actually works, and we get our thing, and I think, yeah. So on top of that, we should also do a code verification on top of that, just to be like really precise. And then assert equal 401, and then we're gonna say res, and then JSON. Oh, sorry. And then we're gonna say error code. This is it. Okay, let's run it again, and I think that's it. Like for that condition, we are set. Okay, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet, sweet. Guys, I'm gonna use the restroom, check on my cat, and then I'll be back. Give me a moment. Also, I'm gonna refill my tea. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm not black. I am back, and I made myself a little hazelnut spread sandwich. You know what I'm saying? It's the best thing out there. I like it. Okay. Let me take a bite and then take a sip from my tea. They go really well together. Mmm. Okay. So this section is completely good. Must fail with every missing field. Okay, let's do the same thing here. Okay. Okay, so this is pretty neat that it's giving us like a pretty good detail here. And okay, let's see what's going on over there. I wish these like things like fucking disable. It's pretty fucking annoying. Cannot create new user while authorized. Why is it still fucking authorized? Okay. Authenticate self login. That's kind of what it is doing, which is good. Return true. Okay. Log out. Log out the user by removing the cookies and session object. Where's my fucking file going, bro? I want to see the fucking file, you fucking head. Pashan, what the fuck is your problem? Okay. log out, and then I'm gonna say here basically self.extra dot pop. I'm gonna say if self dot extra, right? We're gonna say self dot extra dot pop, and we are just gonna do this. I think this is it, and then I'm gonna say return return super logout. That's it. It doesn't take any parameters as far as I can tell. Sweet. Yeah, I think we should be good. Okay. So if I'm running this again, this time it should not be logged in. Cool. Send it. Huh? Bruh. Yeah, user create needs to be inside the thing. So this here needs to be in there. Oh, okay, there we go. Now we are making progress right there. Okay. Cool. So what's happening right now is it's actually returning a user object when it should not. First name, last name, email, and password. Is it because it's expecting password confirmation from the thing? Okay, validate. Let's do this. Def, that's not part of the meta. Def, we're gonna say validate. We're gonna say email, right? I'm gonna say email, and then so this raises true, and if it doesn't raise true in any way, then it will just going to be raising an error. So we are good. Cool. So we're good on that one. And I'm gonna do def validate password, right? We're gonna say password. So that's also good. We're gonna say validate password. Okay. password. Okay, and then return password. So if I'm to look at this thing over here, it raises, there's like no assertion, and then returns true. Cool. So we're set on this one, and I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna say self dot validate email, right? ATTRs, and we're gonna say email, and then we're gonna say password. Okay, this is also good. Right, right. I'm glad you agree. Shit. What else are we? Okay, I think I have it in the views that I have here. I commented it out, so okay, create user. So the first thing I'm doing here, okay, that's fine. Getting first name, email, password, password confirmation. Okay, first name is required, so that's good. Last name is required, good. Validate email, we are doing that. Validate password. And then if, oh, validate email should also do this. Okay, we are doing everything aside from that. So let's see if the thing is already taken care of when we are trying to create something. Because email here is unique. So we should not have a problem with it. Cool. Okay. Let's say data print. I'm gonna do just here payload so I can see the data. Yeah, that condition needs improving. All right. So we are doing here. Okay, this is fucking hard to read because. So I'm just gonna move this over here next to each other so I can fucking see this shit. Okay. Payload, okay. Password is required, okay. Payload, first name, unused value, password is required. Password is required. Password is required. Password is required. So the moment that you do password is provided, every other thing there just becomes fucking weird. The heck is that? All right, it's time for this HTTP client to help us. Come on. Okay, user, we're just gonna do new request. We're gonna say create. Okay. We're gonna do HTTP API dot file lib.local user. Basically, that's it. If I do post, password is required. So, okay. Interesting that it doesn't really care about anything else. Kind of weird. Body, let's do JSON here. And I'm just gonna go ahead and password here. We're supposed to wrap this fucker too, right? Jomo loco 12h. Okay, it's a strong password. So if I do this, something went wrong. Okay, so we are getting somewhere. Internal server error. Key error, email. Ooh. Okay, so that is here. So instead of doing that, I'm just gonna say get email, and then email is required. Cool. Okay, so that is actually working. But if I do this, let's say 1, 2, 3, password must be at least 8 characters. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cannot be all numeric. Okay. This is similar to a common use password. Okay. And then email is required. Okay, so this is email. I'm gonna say Jomo loco 12345 at mailinator.com. If I send this, what the fuck? We need first name. This field is required. Motherfucker. Okay, so we're gonna say first name. I'm gonna say John. Oh, it's fist name. my fist name is different than my. God damn it. So last name is also good, and then we're gonna say last name. We're gonna say Doe. Send it. User with this email already exists. Where the fuck is it coming from? It is coming from... Oh, yeah, my exception handler is fucking doing this shit. Oh, yeah. I like it. Good job. Email, first name, last name, and password. Okay. Okay. So this here should work perfectly fine by doing this now. Get a follower. Franco Gatka, welcome and thanks for the follow. I'm sorry for butchering your name. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Enter a valid email address. Huh? Bro, this is a valid email address. What are you talking about? What the heck? hello@mailinator.com. Am I tripping? Huh? Okay, this is new. And it doesn't make sense. Okay, DRF, valid email, not accepted. Is it because I'm not passing? What is this? Okay, it has an email validator. Validator equals email validator. And why are you bitching about this? Validators.append email validator. What the heck? Constructible. Call if not value or not in value, raise validation error. If not, set reason match error user domain port not in self domain allow list. Dude, this is fucked up. I don't understand. Enter a valid email address. Jomo at filelib.com. There's like this is a real email address. What the fuck is going on? Valid email addresses are not accepted. A text representation validates the text to be a valid email address. Corresponds to model fields email field. Okay. Can I pass like a source thing where it can kind of say like source equals email, like the email field? I'm not sure if that's really what it does. Something went wrong. Okay. Remove the source keyword argument. Okay, I'm so sorry. You don't like it. God damn it. Did I make a fucking typo? No, bro. I don't. And the fucking email here is not. It's a real email address, motherfucker. Email matches it. So what the fuck? I wonder if it is that fucking thing that's being called that is causing the issue. Okay, it is running. I think it's failing here. In my past, I think it's not passing. I think it's not passing. I think it's coming from there. That is the fucker that's failing. You dingleberry fuck. Enter a wallet email address. So it is still failing for whatever the fuck reason, bro. Like, Django core validate email as val email. Email validator. Message code allow list. Value, okay. Let's test this, right? Mm-hmm. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. Scheiße. I just spent fucking 30 minutes trying to figure out something dumb I've done myself. Yeah, we don't really need this at this point because the validation already takes care of it for us because the fields are required and we are also like doing these things ourselves. So I think we are set. Yeah, let's go do this again. And then if I run the same thing, it should fail with that it exists. Something went wrong. Okay, let's see what went wrong. Okay, duplicate key constraint using a constraint core user email key. So I think we can also do in the serializer here, we can say that this is supposed to be unique, right? Email, and then I think unique equals true. I don't know if this really does anything, but let me see. Shit, something majorly went wrong. Okay, DRF email field unique. Oh, we got another follower. Yay! Rock Cloud, welcome and thank you for the follow. Hope you are having a great day. No, I was just looking at the DRF fields. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Let's do email field. Cool. Let's go over here. Huh. Saucy Peace, how we doing, man? So far, so good. Just chilling, making progress. I think. So unique equals true can be a thing. And why didn't it like unique? Did I mistype it? No, I did not. I didn't make a typo. What the hell? Exception inside the application. It broke the whole thing. Unexpected keyword. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is a little messed up. But I think since the validation that I'm doing here, you won't even like let it kick off. Okay, so But then it's gonna give me a different error, which is kind of more fucked up. It's gonna sound like it's an integrity violation error thing, right? Constraint violation. And I can't properly show this because this already exists and it won't catch it. Okay, unique validator. Okay, they have a unique validator, and then I can add that to the thing, right? Okay, let's try this because I do not want to create customizations when validators. I'm gonna say unique validator, and what does do query set. Okay. Let's say it's going to require a query set. I hope it doesn't because it's referenced the model itself, but let's see. Oh, it's like a whole different shit's going down. Brother. Okay, let's see if it is gonna initialize it for us. If we are not initializing it, it's not gonna work. So we're gonna say query set equals user dot objects dot all. I fucking hate doing that all. This field must be unique. Can I pass like an error message? Message, none. Okay, let's do the message here, right? I'm pretty sure errors. I have a unique email thing here. Email, unique, no. Exists. Justin, you rascallion, you. How goes the job search? Job search is going ass, bro. I have an interview coming up on Wednesday with a new company, and then I'm still waiting to hear back from the interview I had last week on Friday. Beating my friend, are you? What does that mean? I'm lost. What friend are you beating? Okay, I think I have it in the views here. That I was looking at this thing. Oh, your unemployed friend that you've been flexing on? Fuck. Jesus. So you're not beating him in the literal sense. You're. Hmm. I'll see if you manage it too. Motherfucker still unemployed. My situation is quite unique, unfortunately, and there's nothing I can do about it. See, I told you he was lazy. Man. Okay, now this should be a proper error message. Cool. Okay. All right, finally it works. Cool. And if I take this out, okay, so we are all set. I like it. Ah. Huh. Okay, now since this made more or less sense, right? Then we can, I think, move on to the next level here in our things. I'm gonna go to the test. So payload. What you doing today, Nick? Also, how are you beating your friend? Tell me like what it is coming from. I don't like this tune. Oh, let's close all these fuckers. Oh, can I try this again? Let me see. I want to try it again. Just out of curiosity. Okay. Connect. I don't think it's gonna connect, but let's try. Okay, whatever. Disconnected. I didn't know that was ever fucking connected. What the fuck? That's confusing me. At one point that it was connected at all. This is so ass. Broskis. Okay, whatever. Cool. So I'm just gonna do the same thing here where I was doing this iteration in storage in the test, and then what I do like test storage creation key payload copy payload. Okay, let's just do this here. I don't want to rewrite the whole thing. Okay, basically this is it. So let's go if we can pass this, clear it, test API user create, send it. I think that should pass now since we already done that. Oh, we are getting a 201. Payload copy URL, yibbity. What the fuck? We should not be getting. payload copy res.json. Okay, we're gonna say res. This is unacceptable. I got a message, one sec. Oh guys, my thing is delivered, so I might need to call my lady. Guys, one sec. I'm gonna make a call and I'll be back. Okay, we're back. I'm done with the phone call and Viper Gaming. Yo, welcome. Yeah, I was on the call. Sorry. Dude, what happened with the computer? Is it done? I'm not muted anymore, right? I'm not. Okay, cool. uh... What is good? Thought you are eating food. The PC build is done. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I had to take a quick phone call because we had like some Amazon orders and it got delivered, and I was just making sure my girlfriend picked them up. JavaScript, welcome back, my dude. How you doing? Is the video out or like still working on the video? Want to see it, man? I want to see it. I want to see it. Why sad, my man? Why sad? Why? What broke your heart? Oh, I can even make this a little smaller or tighter. Okay. And it looks super crazy with 6 fans lighting up red, the RAM lighting up with LED, and LED from the graphics card lighting up so cold, dude. You won't be able to sleep in the same room with the computer on. Do you have a picture of it? Maybe you can post it on Discord or something? Because today I learned no anything. You didn't learn anything today. Dude, it happens. Like you don't necessarily you're not a running horse, you know? You gotta take a stop sometime and then, catch your breath and then go on. It happens. Occasionally some days you just don't do anything. It's fine. Still working on the video. Will take a while because I have work as well to be doing at the moment. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Error on Mongoose Atlas error. I have no idea what that is. We're posting pictures soon. Need to have the suspense. Before the great reveal. Did you install any games on it yet? Or did you do the dual boot? Please show your project. What? Dude, I'm running UnitTest right now. It's probably broken. This not yet. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, it's failing because of this. Okay. Let's send it out. Okay. So this passes, which is good. And then we're going to do a happy path test. Let's do a happy path test. Okay, so here this is failing, and then we're gonna say test happy path, right? It's important. So we're gonna simply take this, and then we're gonna come here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna say self dot create user fields, and this is going to be 201. By the way, where is my VIP badge, man? Come on, been watching all your streams and been hyping up for disappointed. Hold on, how do we do that? One sec. Oh, I can't do it here. Bro, you can tell me which authentication is testing in post API. You can do Json Web Token or any kind of authentication that you can implement, like through headers, or you can do cookies. Which one your application is running on? Hold on, how do we make someone VIP? Let me see. Okay. No, that's not it. Follow, whisper, add guest time. I think. Hold on, let's see. Is it VIP? Oh yeah, VIP, and then Viper Gaming Z. I think I spelled it correctly. Okay, I think you should be good now. I think I am using JSON Web Token, JavaScript, but you know, it's a preference. Like it's up to your choice, and you assign roles to people. No, I see the badge. I see the VIP badge next to the my channel subscription thing. There you go, man. Like this one here, for example, if you are looking at this thing, look, I'm doing like HTTP authorization, which shows up as authorization header, right? So that's how it works. Please give me free. I'm your friend. What am I giving? I don't understand what you're asking for. Bless, thanks. Yeah, sure thing, bro. I mean, you deserve the VIP badge, man. Okay. So let's go fix these things again. I think we are done over here. We should be done over here. And then we're gonna come down over here. So let's see, clear this out and send it. Paid course. Dude, I don't do courses. Like you don't necessarily need me to teach you anything. I'm not that good of a teacher. Like I'm saying it genuinely, I'm not that good of a teacher. Okay, so this passes already. User must be logged in after successful entry. Okay, this is the part here that we are not doing, are we? Okay. I think, give me a moment, but back soon. Got back from uni like 20 minutes ago. I need to change in the house clothes. All right, man. Yeah, take your time. Do your thing. Yeah, let's print the response here. I think instead of doing like that, they are logged in. I just need to make sure that it has the token inside. That's pretty much what I need to verify. How much time take this project? Oh, I've been working on this for like a good 3 years. I spent a good 3 years on this. Gotta follow, yeah, send it. Bailey, welcome and thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for joining us. 3 years, oh my god. Yeah, I mean it's like on and off. You know, I put time into it like when I was, you know, like after work, over the weekends, when I was bored and things like that. It wasn't something that was necessarily whatchamacall this thing. It wasn't necessarily something I did like nonstop 8 hours a day, you know? And some of the things I had to like update, and then I took a job, I had to like take a break. You know, I didn't work on it for like a really long time because I was working all day and I was like so tired, couldn't do shit. So it all happens. because this is a personal project, I couldn't put all that amount of time into it. So that is that as well. I started on this like what, around, I think maybe like 2019-ish. Are you working in a software company? Currently not. That's why I'm able to do a lot of progress here, because I'm not employed in the moment. No, I'm not employed at the moment, not in the moment. All right, let's do a self-correction there real quick. The tea is making me warm. Broskies. Okay, so I want to see how I am really logging in here on my thing, right? When I'm signing up, I think my sign up here is actually sign in and then index.txt. There you go. So this one here. So we are doing a user API create URL. Okay. We have the password here, and then we are saying fetch token, and then we are assigning it. Okay, yeah, we are not actually necessarily expecting a login because we do not have that. Explain how your project work. So my project is defined as a platform as a service. That's the end goal. And platform as a service, my service is exposed through REST API endpoints that's publicly available, but it's behind an authentication layer. So for you to be able to consume the API, you have to create an account, acquire API credentials, key and secret, and then every request you make to the API endpoints that I made available, you provide your signed Json Web Token to authenticate yourself. And then I give you an access token for you to consume the service APIs. And then you provide that access token to the service APIs. And then after doing that, you get to upload your file to my API. And my API places the file directly into your own bucket. And the design of the API is about making your file upload in a reasonable format, so you can check what percentage of it has been uploaded or what part of it has been uploaded. And then also you can also check if it has been uploaded before. And if not, then you can initiate the upload and keep track of each chunk that you're uploading. And then once it is all done, the API gives you a response where you can inquire to get the metadata, like the name and location and how you reach it and whatnot. So basically, that's it. I hope that makes sense. Okay, so we are doing it there. So like this particular thing here, this here does not really make sense. So here, instead of saying like, okay, we're gonna say verify user entry in DB, right? Verify user entry in DB. So we're just gonna say self dot assert true user dot objects dot filter email equals self dot create user fields email dot exists. Basically, this is it. We don't necessarily need this, and we don't necessarily need this either. Cool. So this is all set. Which payment method are you using in web? I'm not using any right now, but I'm going to be using Stripe. Lucia Parker, welcome. How are you doing? I'm doing great. How about yourself? It's hard to read 3 chats at the same time, honestly. Like, I don't know which one I'm focusing on. Okay, so this should be good. I'm also doing great. Glad to hear about you. Yeah, I'm doing fantastic, man. I'm making progress today, so I'm happy. You know, so far so good. Nothing to complain. And thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Why don't you upgrade your channel like a logo banner and post overlay VTuber model because your content is already dope? I have it already. I got it made, but I just didn't put it on. Yeah, you can have my Discord, but I don't need those, man. I already have them. I just didn't put them on. Yeah, you can join there, but like I said, I'm just I have no need for it because I already have it. All right. So let's test this out, and then this will make sure that this is good. We don't need this necessarily, and this one here, this actually makes sense. Yeah, it should fail with the thing. Okay, let's update this. And when we're sending a thing, this email address already has an account. Field value required. Okay, this is giving us a wrong error. It should not be giving us that particular error. But because it's raising a validation error, aren't you? So yeah, I already have the designs, man. I'm like, it would be just redundant for me. Uh, Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do here, instead of using the validator here for the unique validator, email address already has an account. Can I pass an exception instead of the thing? You're also a web developer? Oh, cool. What's your stack? Okay, this raises a validation error. Oh, code unique. Actually, I can check this. I can change this now. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be sweet. Hold on. I know what I'm doing right now. Woo! I have to go to my exception handler. This is actually very cool that when it does the validation error, detail code required, then we do this. So I'm gonna do print, right? I'm gonna say detail code, and I'm gonna say detail code. I just want to see, and then if it is, yeah, this is defaulting to this here. So there we go. And then we're gonna come down here, and I'm gonna send this over here. It should tell me what it is. Detail code unique. Sweet. Let's go over here. So I'm gonna say, right, elif detail code equals unique, right? Do I have anything about unique in my exceptions? I don't recall having that. Fuck. Generic entry does not exist. We can just say duplicate class unique unique field violate violation unique field violation. Okay, this should make sense, right? Okay, and then we're gonna just copy this, and then I'm gonna say raised when a model entry fails due to unique constraint. Okay, error code. Oh shit, this should not be spaces. Okay, and then this is going to be, we're gonna say shit, how can I word this properly? I can say, I guess, duplicate value field value. Okay, we're gonna say 400 for this one, and then entry with given data already exists. I think this makes sense. So I'm gonna take this over here, and no shit, where's the exception handler? There you go. If it is there, then we just do this. Oh no, shit. Where? Oh, generic. What is OAuth 2 versus Json Web Token is best? Okay, that question doesn't really apply in generic like this. Json Web Token works in a way that doesn't require any interaction with a user, with a client, or owner of the data. OAuth 2 requires confirmation from the owner of the data that you're about to share. OAuth is a 3-party authentication system. Json Web Token is a 2-part authentication system. OAuth is a very explicit, it has an explicit step that asks the owner of the resource or the data if they are actually willing to share, willing to give, access to protected data. And they have to manually confirm it for that to happen. That's OAuth 2, or that's OAuth in general. It's a 3-party authentication system. Json Web Token doesn't work that way. Okay, now this should say duplicate field value. When I hit this, there you go. Sweet. We are set. I like it. Alrighty, so I'm gonna go ahead here and then close this. Hold on, shit, I have a print that I gotta remove. Yeah, I can't dealing with this. And then where's the fucking test? There we go. So we're gonna do again URL and then why not use Postman? Why use RESTFox? Because Postman doesn't let me set cookie header without fucking having a interceptor on the browser, and I don't want to install it as a fucking extension to my browser. It just became a bloatware, and it's like you cannot set cookie headers for some reason. Like, why not? I want to do whatever the fuck I want to do. That is why. All right, let's run this. And I think this should pass now. Unless I made a mistake somewhere. There we go. We're good. We are good. We made it happen. Yeah, this is nice. Okay. All right, so let's run the tests, every single one of them, and then see which one is really failing. Oh shit, only 2 of them pass, which are the ones. God damn it. Oh my god. Jesus, man. 8 failed tests. This is gonna take some time. Okay, so these 2 are done. Test user API update endpoint. There we go. This is where the things come into kinda right. It's gonna make things more definitive now, which is the best for me to get professional backend developer. You mean which HTTP client, like Postman or RESTFox? It doesn't matter. Prior to using RESTFox, I was using Insomnia, but Insomnia has some issues, so I had to ditch it because it just kept writing error into my error logs on Ubuntu and filled up my hard drive. So I had to like remove it. It is doing something in the background which is constantly failing, which is constantly writing to disk. So one day I wake up, like I have 1 terabyte SSD hard drive. It was filled to the brim. So when I look at the logs, it's Insomnia just throwing errors. So I removed it. Holy shit. Oh, it says it doesn't exist. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So what are we doing? Test API update endpoint. We are doing put, and then we're just gonna say, oh shit. So, like, this is what I'm gonna say. When you're working something, right? That particular that you would use to practice or test things out, it really doesn't matter. Like, it just comes down to personal preferences. Okay, so I'm trying to understand here. What the fuck is the thing? It just keeps closing my fucking file like a fuckhead, bro. Let me use my shit. It just keeps hiding this file. Okay, update model mixin. So update. What is the thing it uses for update? Update? Okay, we're gonna Google this. DRF model serializer. What method to update? Is it patch? Like, what is it? Actually, I can easily test this here. I don't even need to like deal with this shit. Okay, hold on. Let's do say put. Method put not allowed. Okay. If I do patch not allowed. What the fuck? So if it has a PK, then it's gonna update the user, like specifically. What the fuck? I feel like that's safer though, isn't it? Yeah, safe get. Yeah, this is not really gonna work because the thing. Look, it hid in my fucking thing again. What a fucking cunt. So it will take post, but it's not. It will require a thing. Guys, I'm gonna take a little quick break. I have a What's up with calling and then not talking? Just all these automated things, bro. Okay. Um, it's only gonna take update to be like requiring a thing. So I think I can easily test it out. So if I do this and I do this, oh sorry, post, where's post? There you go. Send, sweet. So we have this ID now, right? I'm gonna do. How about you fucking let me copy this selection, you fuckhead? Blocking the right click like a fuckhead. Okay, I'm gonna say just duplicate, and then I'm gonna say update. All right, this is fine. Okay, so now if I do, instead of saying John, if I do math, right? Authentication credentials were not provided. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hmm. That's a good error to see over there. Authentication credentials were not provided. Yes, we like it. And then the thing here that is status is false. Yabba yabba yabba. Okay, so our thing is actually finding it, which is good. And yeah, we need to convert this to the thing. Hold on, let's see. REST framework settings. Do, do, do, do. Okay. Exception handler, no field errors key. Okay. Doesn't really mention what I'm really looking for here, so I think I can move on from that one. Well. I have a header? Oh, I don't. So content type. Oh. Oh shit, that doesn't really work, does it? It's invalid token, yeah. This is cool. Unauthorized. It's interesting that it got that, which is good. Okay. Let's go test it out, I guess, in the testers. So we're going to go over here, update endpoint. So we have user, and then we're going to say user list. And then if I'm looking at the thing here, right, and show URLs, yeah, user detail. This is the one, the user detail one. This is for the update. That's why I think it's here. Yeah, user detail. Let's take that. And user detail. And then we're going to say quarks equals dictionary. And then pk equals user.pk. That should be good. So when we do post, this is supposed to return 401, which is good. So let's first start from there. 3, okay, send it. Let's see what's gonna happen over there. It failed at the login. So this actually passed, cool. So client login, we are simply gonna say user equals self, user equals user. And then cool, I like it. So the login is gonna go through without any problems. And then this here, I'll do the same thing. Let's go over here to create, right? This one right here. No, this doesn't work because it's partial. Update user fields, first name, last name, email. Provide to be able to make submission without first name. Yeah, this is irrelevant. User password fields. Yeah, but login fields. Yeah, this is just redundant. Doesn't make any sense that we are having that. Okay. So, I'll put the over here. Shit, where am I? Oh. So for the update, is there a password field? Hold on. Shit, I forgot to look into that. DRF serializer fields. That's the only reference to it. So fuck. Okay. There is no proper addressing on that one. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And then I'm gonna quickly look into this thing here and then see how this really works. Okay. Let's go shell again, and I'm gonna do from core.models import user u equals user.objects x.get, and then pk equals invalid syntax. Oh shit, I put double dots. Cool. Okay, u dot token. Okay. Oh shit. Dot token dot token. Or is it key? Oh yeah, that's the key. It's the same value apparently. Shit. Cool. Didn't have to like really go deep into it, but doesn't matter. So we're gonna take this. Okay. We're gonna do this and we're gonna say send method post not allowed. What the fuck are you talking about? Put? Oh, okay. It wants to do put, which is cool. Shit, what did I change? Matt. Full name Matt Doe. Okay. So this works like perfectly fine, which is cool. It gives me the token back, which is also cool. And okay. I want to do password here just for the sake of testing it. Password hello. Yeah, that should not be part of it. That needs to be out of it. So when we're doing update, Password should not be part of it. Hmm. Right only true. Okay. If password in shit. Hold on, guys. I gotta use the restroom again. Duty calls. I'll be back, and we're gonna continue. Okay, I'm back. I'm having a not so enthusiastic day today, you know? Damn. Gosh darn it. Okay. Let's do a bit more work. Yeah. Okay, so we are doing if password invalidated data for update. We don't want it to be here. Pars, welcome. How we doing? How goes it? Okay, so this is the thing here. I don't know if I can if this is a good place to like do it over here. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Kind of a slow day for me, but you know, good nonetheless. We're gonna say raise validation error, and then we're gonna say message equals password cannot be updated. Password cannot be updated within profile data. With profile data, within, not within. Within doesn't make sense, right? Right, it doesn't. All right, so okay, so now if I pass password here, which is here, if I do this, I think it should fail. It says add another word or two. Yeah, I think it's going to be it should be part of the validate, because validation is running, and before it calls this, validation runs first. So it does. Yeah. Now we're gonna have to do the validate. Validate email, validate password, set user password. Okay, let's do this. Validate. And yeah, I need to see how this is, like, if it is partial update, right? I'm gonna do pass. Shit, hold on one sec. Okay, so let's say self dot partial. Okay, I don't know this. Model serializer. Okay, let's see. Create validated data. Yes, update. Instant erase Arizona. Hmm. Fuck, how am I gonna know if it is update or not? It doesn't manage or so you can spell test behavior exactly. All right, let's see if DRF would let us know. DRF serializer check if update or create. Wiper, welcome back. You missed my message. Said I am still here, just doing a few things. Oh shit, sorry man. Yeah, it's the color is the same, so like it doesn't stand out. You are still here. Just give me a few more minutes, just doing a few things. My bad. I see it now. Thanks. Okay, so I'm gonna go back here, and then I think if I look at the validate, this probably will have ZTF, right? Right, run validators, read only, run validation, get value. What the? Get initial. What the heck? Item data. Data return or serializer self errors. Yeah. I think this is fucking it. Base serializer. It's extended from a fucking field. Okay. Class provides a minimal class which may be used for writing custom serial implementation. Not everyone restrict the ordering of operations that may be used on the serializer node to enforce correct usage. In particular, if a data argument is passed, then is valid available. Initial data available. Valid data available. Errors on calling on available after calling is valid. If a data argument is not passed, is valid, not available, not available, not available. Data is available. What the heck? Partial. Partial? Mm-hmm. Um, this is weird. Okay, validated data, return, validated data, so, okay. I'm gonna do this, return super data validate ATTRs, but I'm gonna do this here, print, okay, we're gonna say, what's gonna say here? Validate is partial. Self dot partial. Okay. So if I do this, let me see if it really prints. Oh shit, I can just check it with the request method, browskis. Although I don't even see it that it is getting cold. Resolve user path. Validation error. Straight up failing on the thing. doesn't even run the validator because I think it checks on the field. Shit, I wish I could do like required for. Hold on. What am I doing here? Put. So that is my add another field or two. Yeah, it's like actually doing it right here, and the validate here is also raise exception. I'm gonna say hello. Just wanna see it. Yeah, it doesn't even get raised. What the heck? Bros. Add another word or two. Uncommon words are better. So it runs this and then runs this. This is kind of nuts. Mm-hmm. Okay, so DRF required conditional. Hmm. These are several mixins for the purpose which are changing field that are required. Actually, as a result, the validation message in general automatically by DRF. Making it so fucking complicated. Yeah. It's so if I don't provide first name here, it actually expects first name. How the fuck do I do partial update then? Okay, DRF, model, serializer, partial update. Is it patch? Although I think it could be patch. Shit. Didn't even think about it. Something went wrong. Oh, there you go. Now it gets raised. Okay. So you do put it's full update. If you're doing patch, it's partial update. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm gonna do the block the put and then just do patch. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm like thinking. Be back. I'll be back. I'm back again. Bro, today is a drag. Like, I just don't feel like doing today. It's like, it's not what I want to do today. Oh my god. You're back on your laptop this time? Welcome back to the laptop. All right. So patch, our thing actually works, which is good. And I think, let me see if I can tell. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this here. You were on the phone. Oh, dang. Oh. Why? Nietzsche, how we doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Okay, update. And then we're gonna say, oh shit. What's happening? Abicim eyvallah. Teşekkürler. Thanks for the subscription. Abi gereksiz yapmasaydın ya. Kesine bereket her halükarda. Lan. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so it actually passes a thing called partial to inside the keyword arguments. So when we're looking at the update, so validated data, like, is it part of this that it's partial? Doesn't make any sense. Or am I? What the request? Oh, it's not the serializer. It's the. Okay, it's the thing. Okay, okay. So it still does the update, but only if it is partial. So I think I have to do the thing here, right? Like overwrite the method, and then before it reaches the serializer, it makes sure that it doesn't do the thing. Jesus. Okay. So let's open the view again. I think I'm gonna take the update on this one. Okay, let's do update. Okay. And then I'm gonna say print. I just wanna see update quirks. And then we're gonna say quirks. Nasıl gidiyor Anişe? Abi senin ismin ya. İsmin ne ya? I didn't ask you your name. Return super update request args and quirks. Halil, eyvallah kardeşim. Sağ olasın. Welcome. Thanks for the subscription again. Okay, so this should tell me like what it is. This is actually, let's just do like args and quargs. I want to see both of them here, just to make sure that, you know, like I get a good read on everything. It would be nice if I could type, right? Okay, password cannot be passed. This is good. So update quirks, and partial is true. So it is there. And if it is not there, what I'm gonna do here, okay, let's put it back to post. This time it's gonna trigger. Oh, sorry, put, my bad, not post, put. First name is required. Okay. Okay. So it still goes through, but this time there is no partial. And okay. Honestly, I'm just gonna like reject if it is pulled, if it is put. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna say reject full update. Right? I'm gonna say put requests. So I'm gonna say here if request dot method dot lower, we're gonna say put, right? I'm just gonna say raise method not allowed. I think I should. Do I need to raise an error here though? No, I'm just gonna say return status equals false, and then error equals 9. I'm gonna say status code. Oh my god. Status code is going to be 405, and then yeah, I just want to raise an error. It doesn't make sense. Where is it returning, like raising okay, let's see, REST framework. Okay, let's just go over here, REST framework exceptions. I think it's somewhere around here. Exceptions, there you go. I'm gonna say method not allowed. Okay, we have this over here. Response, yeah, I don't know, I'm gonna change it to this. But also, I think I should have my own, and this is gonna be generic, and I should have like response errors here, Python file, and I'm gonna say, yeah, this doesn't make sense. Generic is perfectly fine. I'm gonna say here, right, class method not allowed, and then we're gonna say base exception, right? And the base exception is gonna say here, we're gonna say when when incoming request method is not allowed. Started with raised, right? That makes sense. And then we're gonna say error code. Jesus. This is going to be method not allowed. Cool. And then error equals 405. Sorry, not error. The code is error 405. And then message equals method. Oh my god, I can't type. Method not allowed. Jesus. Cool. So this should make sense. Now, I'm just gonna take this, go over here where I'm doing the update. If it is put, I'm just gonna say this, core exceptions, thank you. Core exceptions, thank you. So basically, this is it. I only want partial, but I'm gonna say message put method is not accepted on this endpoint. This is it. So when I do a put, this is what I need to see. Let's try this. So we have the put, that's our endpoint. Now, there we go. I don't need to do any return or nothing. Now, every single one of them is going to be a partial here, right? Perfect. That way, it will only update the things that I am sending in, right? And also, what I can do here now in my test, I will also verify this. Update endpoint. User must be logged into the fail on the required fields. Must return 200 on success. And also, I'm gonna say here, put requests rejected. Rejected. So let's verify that. The second one here, we are doing post. Hold on, isn't post is getting rejected as well? Okay, cool. So we are logging in, and then we're gonna say here, all right, we're gonna say reject put requests. So I'm gonna say res equals self dot client dot put, right? I'm gonna say URL, and then data equals self dot update user fields. Doesn't matter it is, and then the user here. What? Just gonna do use update URL. I'm just gonna say URL. There's only one. Sweet. Okay. So now not res, self dot assert equal res dot status code is going to be 405. Hold on, did I do that? 405, it is 405. So now this should return 405 when I hit that. At least that particular endpoint should not fail. Let's run it again, send it. It should pass. I think it passed, but let's look. It gave us 401. What? That's not good. That's not good. It is still expecting authentication. That doesn't make sense. Okay, let's do print response, and I'm gonna do guess what, man? I'm applying for my master's. Oh, bro, hell yeah. What about, like, what's gonna be your thesis gonna be on about? Shit, my sentences don't make sense right now. Rest.json. Okay, I don't know why it's failing. I know it's returning like credentials not provided or some shit, but I want to see. Yeah, authentication credentials were not provided. That's kind of weird, bro. Self.client.login, and I'm doing that. Self.client.put, which also I'm doing. So why is this failing? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, I'm a little lost right now. Actually, I have an email. Guys, let me check this. What's going on? We can't find this page. What is this notification? You motherfucker. Bamboozled me. I turn back hobby. I take couple tea. All right. Yeah, I finished my tea, man. No more. Tea is the best. Okay, I don't know why this isn't working. This is expanding from the correct client base test case. Okay. Let's see headers here, right? So I'm gonna say self.client.extra. I'm just curious, like, what is there? Why is it expecting headers? Authorization token. Oh shit. Yeah, that's because of me. I don't think I updated the put. I have get and post. I don't have put, so it doesn't know about it. Def put. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna take everything on this one, and then I'm gonna put that over here. Extra, there's one more. Why is there a comma here? What the fuck? Broskies. Is this a mistake? I didn't change anything, right? No, this is in the reader mode, so what the fuck? And I will simply do return super put everything. I think this is it. Now it should work. I think. You guys want to give it a try? Let's give it a try. I'm going to do the same thing for patch. Okay, let me see. Yep, it passed. This one here passed. Now the next one is failing, which is okay. All right. All right. That's progress. But I got to do the same thing for patch because that's the next one I'm going to be doing. Def patch. Thank you. And then I'll exactly do the same thing. And then return super. Hold on. Why am I hard coding this? This is data. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're supposed to do. And then we do the same thing here. Okay. Okay, I think this is it. Let's order this a little bit. So this is fine. And I don't think this really needs to be on the... Nope. I'm trying to get this motherfucker. Okay. There we go. That wasn't so hard, right? I guess. Okay. Cool. Yeah, when it's readable, it doesn't need to be on the next path or whatever. So we are all set. Okay. And now I'm going to go back to my test here. The part that's failing is, okay, let's update the URL. Yeah, this doesn't apply anymore. So what I need to test is if I pass password into it, it should fail. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense anymore. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do the same thing here. Hold on. Where is my iteration that I done? Yeah, this one right here. Also, we are not using this, so let's get rid of it. And then we don't need this anymore, so let's get rid of it. And then close this again. So what this is gonna test, everything here that I am passing down is going to it should give me 200 because it's partial. It should give me 200, right? And in the next step, I'm gonna test the password, and then that's it. Reject post request. So reject put request is perfect. And then we're gonna come down here, create fields, user create fields. No. Okay, user, update user fields. First name, last name, email. Yeah, update user fields. We're gonna say, let's add a commentary here, and we're gonna say happy path on all fields update. So that's something. Update user fields, and we're gonna say payload copy. Yeah, we're just gonna do like every single one of them. Each one is supposed to give us a 200. So let's run it. And I think it's gonna make all the tests pass in this one. Then I can move on to, oh shit, something failed. Let's see what's going on here. 405. Oh, we are doing post. Yeah, let's do patch, my bad. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. Good, good, good. Test is working. Oh shit! What? 415. Oh? That's not good. Oh, unsupported media type. Oh, yeah, we want to do okay, what is my thing I just did here for content type? Yeah, I got to do application JSON. I'm going to say content type equals application JSON. Yeah, we don't deal with that. Always, all the time, fighting with bugs. Yeah, constantly, right? Like it just keeps coming out. But I mean, this is making everything like so much more solid, right? So when I'm going down, I'm not going to be really worried about it. Validate is partial true. Validation error. What is the fucking validation error? Shit. Hold on, guys. I gotta figure out what the thing is here. Okay, we don't need this anymore. So I'm just gonna do this here. I'm gonna say res. Let's make it capital because I'm gonna say res.json, and then I don't know about the validation error that's coming out. Is this something I created intentionally? Because I can't tell. Password cannot be updated with profile data. Held up. Oh shit, yeah, I'm doing this the wrong way. Okay. Payload copy for key equals, hold on, let's do this. Equal self dot update user fields key. I shouldn't know. What am I doing here? Key and val. This is dumb items. And then we are just gonna say val. Cool. This is all we need. Yeah, this is gonna pass now. Actually, my endpoint is doing what it needs to be doing. I am the one writing the dumb test. Something went wrong. Key error, password. Okay, that makes... It doesn't really make sense. What the fuck? Oh, this one right here. Yeah. This doesn't exist. Look at this, dude. My test is finding bugs for me. I fucking love it. Cool. And it like super simplified our endpoint there. There we go. There we go. We're good. We're good. Now, one last thing we need to add. We're gonna say, right? Fail if password is in the payload. Right? So we're just gonna do that. And then yabba. Okay. I'm gonna do payload equals self.update user fields, and then do a merge. I'm gonna say here password equals some password. This is supposed to fail. Payload, and then this is supposed to be 400. Okay, I think this should be it. Send it. All right. Yeah, baby. This is grand, isn't it? Cool. All right, next step, since this is done, we can close this one and then test API user delete endpoint. I know this endpoint doesn't exist, so it should simply just fail. Method delete not allowed, so we're good. Right, hold on. This is patch, so we're doing update, create, and I'm gonna say delete, sorry, cancel, not delete. I'm gonna say duplicate and then delete. Oh my god, delete will not have anything, and then this is gonna be the delete. And if I do method not allowed, if I do this, cannot create new user entry while authorized. Damn. So delete should, what? Why does it work? This is a little weird. It should not allow delete whatsoever. I mean, it's a true need that it needs to be authorized, but before it even checks that, it should check if the delete is there. So I'm gonna try something here. Since we have the update here, and I'm gonna say def delete. I know raise method not allowed. I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's check it out. Yeah, it runs permissions first, which is really odd. That's really odd. Fuck, it's not delete, it's destroy. So I think destroy. So I know this exists now, but I feel like it will still fail. Yeah, it should not. It should not do that. But if I bring this back right now, I think it should pass. Cannot create new user entry while authorized. Method delete not allowed. Okay. So if I do this, right, and I leave destroy there, will it work? Method delete not allowed. Okay. And if I remove this as well, is it running? It is. Okay, to restart it, so we're good. It still says not allowed. Okay, so I think my permission file here is acting up. So I'm gonna have to So when delete hits, it hits user create. Ew. Okay. Has permission, and then we're gonna say deny delete requests. Hmm. I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this. I want to try something else. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna say delete. Can I do this? Delete. So we have create and we have delete. So this will take the post, but this will take the delete. So I'm curious if this would work in any capacity to addressing what we want to do. It still does the same shit. It's delete, motherfucker. Okay, path user. Yeah, it cannot. It still think it's user create. Hmm. Function key empty. So if I take this out, method delete not allowed. Okay. I mean, it still works either way. So I'm going to let it be. I can still test it either way. So I'm simply just going to remove this because it doesn't make sense. And if I'm coming down here, I'm just going to take this out. And then I don't have the destroy, right? Yeah, it's already out. So we're good. Cool, cool, cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool, cool, cool. So let's go to the test. Abi path at path abi yeni bir function da denesen nasıl olur? Kendini mi tekrarlarsın o şekilde? Yeah, I don't want to repeat it because it's getting cluttered and it's getting harder to read, which I do not like. So right now it's clean and it's more precise. And me writing the unit test around it, I think should make it significantly straightforward. So I'm gonna do here. Delete endpoint. We are testing this. Current not memory must fail with 541. No, must fail with 405. 405 until created, right? So it's an interesting thing. Okay, so delete. I just want to say URL. This is going to be user. Shit, we don't have a thing for user. Yeah, the endpoint thinks it's user create, isn't it? Yeah, it thinks user create. Scheiße. That's why I fucking hate it. Okay, let's see if this would give us some kind of insight here. Show URLs, user, get, login, user detail. Hold on, guys, one sec. Hold on, what is the default pin for Apple mouse. Oh shit. Try 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So reverse, we don't need these. We simply need to say user create, and we're gonna say URL, and no, this is gonna give us like what, 405. That's what we're expecting. Okay. So let's run it again. This time we need to run the delete. So let's update our target test. Cool. First try, isn't it cool? Jesus. Okay. There we go. I'm helping my lady. Shit, dude. We're like one more step closer over there. So I have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. I fixed 4 tests. I have shit. This I have to API user change password logged in. Yeah, I have to update this one. This is not implemented just yet. So it's something I have to create. And then user API login endpoint. This I gotta change. This I need to change. Scheiße. Okay, there is no current user session. Fail on get request method. Yeah, this doesn't apply anymore. So I'm gonna check something here. Okay, let's close all these goddamn tabs. I have like 7 billion of these motherfuckers. Opening tabs back to back. All right, let's go. Oh no, shit. I went to the wrong place. Good job. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I think we are in the thing now, so I should be able to see this file app and then user and then tests, test views and test user views 4 days ago. What the heck? Yeah, all these tests are still like problematic in the same way because it depends on sessions which will not work. Yeah. So they are still irrelevant. These are the ones I'm updating. Okay, afiyet olsun. All right there. So yeah. Test API user login endpoint. There is no current session. Fail on get request method. Fail on wrong email password combo. Fail on missing required fields. Ensure 200 response upon success. Ensure user is not logged in. Yeah, this here doesn't really matter. So okay, I have an email. Guys, 1 second. Let me see what's going on. Thank you. Yeah, whatever. Thanks. Bro. Still, goddamn. Holy shit, guys, we're at 1,025 followers. We got 1, 2, 3 followers today. That's crazy. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm getting hungry myself. Huh. Okay, ensure there is no current user session. I'm gonna write this again. So we're gonna say fail on get request. So let's go implement this 1v1, right? So we're just gonna say self, no shit. We're gonna do URL equals reverse user login. That's simply it. And then we're gonna say self dot res equals equals I can't self dot client dot get, right? And then we're gonna say URL and then self dot assert equal res dot status code. We want 405. Very simple, very straightforward, you know, beautiful. Let's go. So we're gonna change this to this, which is cool. I'm pretty sure it passed. Yeah, that passed. The next line just is the one that just failed. So, fail on get request we've done. Okay. And then we're gonna say fail on missing credentials. That should be a thing. Like when we are not providing email or password, it should fail. So we're gonna do user password. Okay, I'm gonna do credentials equals. We're gonna say here. Do we log in with username or do we log in with email? We log in with email, right? Email. We log in with email. So let's do email self.user.email and then password self dot. Hold on, I have a user login fields. What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, I already have him, so I don't need him. Okay, yeah, we don't need this. Okay, so I'm gonna say for email and password. Yeah, I'll just do key. Okay, for key in self dot user login fields dot keys, right? I'm gonna say res equals self dot client dot post, right? And then we're gonna do URL and then data equals. Basically, we're gonna do key equals self dot user login fields key. That's about it. So I'm only sending one at a time. Like I'm sending password equals this, but there is no email. So each one should fail, right? We're gonna do self dot assert equal res dot status code should be 400, and I also kind of want to print it because it needs to say okay res equals res dot JSON, and then let's run it. I know it's gonna give me the 400. Yeah, this is like a whole different thing. So yeah, it fails like down here. So this, cool, it passed. Okay, the first one, error password is required, error code. Okay, this is also, I wanna write this one. So let's go see. I'm gonna do equal this, and then I'm gonna do JSON error code, specifically that. Cool. And now this part is set, and then login user. That's the part I'm not sure if I have set up. Like login. Do I have that set up? Okay, create. I think I can delete this now. So it's just out of the way. Cool. And oh shit, it needs a space. Cool. Verify user validation token, login user. Okay. Do not login user at this point. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So this should fire an email, which is what we need. Yeah. Yeah, I need to check on the mailbox here. I think I'm doing it here on the outbox. Out. Is it mail out? What the fuck is it called? It doesn't check the mail out? No, it should check the mail out. This is nuts. I know I have I know I wrote a test for it. Django unit test get email. Outbox. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was outbox. Not exist. It doesn't exist over here. So if I'm looking at this over here, okay. So it is actually doing this on this one, which is not the one we are working on at the moment. Reset password in it. And that's it. Yeah, the login did not have that unit test around it. That's interesting. Fuck, I can't believe I skipped that. Broskis, that's not good. That's bad. I'm starving, yo. It's 6 o'clock. Let me see if there is like something I can grab to get a bite. One sec. I'm really hungry. All right, I got bananas. That's the best I can do right now. It's banana time. Alrighty, so what we're gonna test in here. Hold on, I'm gonna open this again. We check the password. We do the email, and then email is field required. Password is required. Okay, so we're perfectly fine on this thing. So what I want to test out here, does it give me anything here if I do have a session already? So, okay, this actually doesn't have anything, but I want to kind of, okay, copy this. and then log in. I'm gonna do add. Oh no. Okay, Authentication token. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about token being present. So I'm gonna do email equals some email at email.com, right? And then I'm gonna say password, password, some password. No account found with given email. Jesus, bro. So it doesn't really care about the authorization, actually. Fuck. This is like too sturdy. Okay. I'm gonna try something here. User request dot user, and then request dot user dot is authenticated. Okay, let's see what this really returns. Yeah, it is true. Okay, so that should not be a thing. If request dot user and request dot user dot is authenticated, shit. What should I say here? I don't know what to say here. Yeah, apparently the user views here already had a thing for it. Guys, I'm gonna take a phone call real quick. One sec. Okay, we are back. I have like so many interruptions today. Pushing myself. Ah. Okay, what was I doing here? And register. It's just doing a redirect. And account API user views. I think. Okay, I think the login here. Hold on, let's see. Is authenticate cannot register for a new account when logged in. Okay. So where is login here? Oh shit, this has like a nice thing here. Yeah, this wasn't checking if the user is already logged in. Oh, must be unauthenticated here. This is okay. Core decorators. It lets me go there or what? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Core decorators, decorators. Apparently, I created that decorator. Okay. Okay. I just had to create a new authentication exception here. I'm gonna say, hold on. Let's go over here. Already authenticated. This is so fucking feels so fucking stupid. Raise when an authenticated user tries to authenticate. This should be a 400. There is already an authentication session. An active authentication session. Okay, I think this kind of makes sense. So I'm just gonna take this over here. I'm gonna go to views and I'm gonna do simply this. Cool. Cool. It knows where it is. It brought me to the correct place. I'm all set. So now I should see that error. Yeah, there's an active authentication session. Cool. We are set. All right, now let's add that to our unit test. So our unit test is here. We're gonna close this and then okay, this one right here. And then we're gonna say fail again here. We're gonna do fail when there is an active user authentication session. So we're gonna say this, right? Shit. Yeah, we're gonna say fail on already active authentication. Self.client.login user equals self.user. And then I'm just gonna do res equals self.client.post and then URL and then data equals self.user login fields, self.assert equal res.status code is going to be 400. And then what's the error I just created over here? No, that's not it. Account exceptions, authentication. What the fuck? Already authenticated. Authentication already exists. So we are we are very res dot JSON, and we're gonna do error code. This is it. So now when I run it, yeah, this will still fail, which is okay. Actually, hold on. Yeah, it's already trying to do what I'm trying to do here. Yeah. But it's okay, doesn't matter. Let's just make sure that our test passes. That particular one. It will still fail, but I want that line to pass. Let's go. Okay, so we know it failed. Yeah, this is something else. So yeah, this passed. And then this one here is the one that's failing. So we're saying login user must fail with current session. So we do not necessarily need this anymore. Okay. But I gotta do self dot client dot logout, which I gotta do. Fail on get request. We already done this. Fail on invalid credentials. Ooh, this is actually pretty good. All right, I'm liking this. Out.get user. Oh shit, no, yeah, this doesn't mean anything anymore. Okay, so we already done the missing required fields up there, and then this is on invalid credentials, which is good. I think they should pass, and I'm gonna append a few more conditions there. So send it. They should pass now. What the fuck? What is going on? 403. Okay, it's still errors out, but it errors out with 403. Okay, let me see what the error here is. The response here is. Hold on, which one is it failing? It's failing on the password. So the very first one here. So the response, I'm just gonna say res, and then I'm just gonna do print res, and then I'm gonna say res.json. I'm pretty sure it will give me some good insight. I think it's doing what it's supposed to be doing, but I updated the headers, the status codes, sorry, so I think I need to reflect the new ones. I'm just trying to make sure. Okay, 403, and okay, response. No account found with given email. What the fuck? That's not good. Oh yeah, because we did not create it. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, that actually makes sense. Test user password. Hmm. Nick, yeah, I'm still here, man. I finished college, married, had 6 kids, and retired, and you are still streaming. God damn. Yeah, I'm trying to finish this today or make progress today, man. I'm trying to launch by end of the year. Halil, welcome back. Okay, is this your homies hating OOP? Afiyet olsun kardeş. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, you pinned it? You bro. Oh shit. I didn't make the rules, just enforce them. Ah. You're something else, man. One of my homies, you now also hate OOP. I think I can make this like much better. This is kind of dumb, but I just don't want to break. I don't want to break it, you know? Okay, so first name, last name, email, password. So we're good. Now, when I'm coming down here, when I'm passing all those 4 fields on my test, this should be perfectly aligned. Cool. So now the email actually exists. Let's try. User token, user ID, key. What the fuck are you talking about? Dude. Nobody says anything? What are you talking about? Dude, I'm a little lost with this one. It seems like he forgot the Shizomets again. Bro. I'm sorry. Ah. I'm so lost. Yeah, I really don't like how this is working out here. I don't like this at all. Yeah, I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna say if not, actually if first name not in quarks, right? We're gonna say quarks first name equals basically just this. You are like that too. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. Except Nick, because he's better than us. Built different? Yes! Not in quarks. Bruh. Not in a good way, though. I got the Chernobyl fit. Bro. Come on, man. Jesus. Okay, if email is not in, then we're gonna take this. Email. Use fourth arm. Ah! Okay, we don't need any of these anymore. Cool. And yeah, we're just gonna do this. So this is perfectly good. If not, we're gonna say return model bakery user quarks user's password. No. We're gonna say password equals quarks dot pop password, and then middle bakery dot fuck, where is B? Oh. Bakery bake. Oh, bakery dot make. Okay, there you go. So we're gonna have to import this. Thank you. Yeah, it's baker, not. There we go. Baker, bake, and then set password is going to be password. And then user.save, and then return user. Okay, this should be perfectly fine. I don't know how many fucking tests this is gonna break, but okay. But now let's run it. I'm kind of curious because that was giving me a lot of fucking issues there. Let's send it. Django, duplicate key via unique constraint, user token, user ID key. User ID already exists. Oh, yeah, shit, this is dumb. Okay, that's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. Gotta go into the setup here. And then I'm also going to say is new equals true. So I think this is it. There we go. There we go. We got the 403 on this one. And then, okay, res. Okay, what are we getting here? No account found with given email. All right, that is I think I should not let them know that this account doesn't have it, because it just gives the things yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna say this instead. Do not tell that account does not exist. Did I miss you subscribing? Then all the things that happen when I'm gone, I swear. Yeah, he subscribed like shortly after arriving to the channel. Okay, I think this should kind of fix the error. Let's see. What? Please, please, I'm fucking tired. Still failing like a motherfucker. Okay, 401. That's what's supposed to happen, and I like it. Incorrect authentication credentials. Yay! Cool, cool, cool, cool, cool, cool, cool, cool, cool. It's actually doing exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, API user update, API delete, API password. No, we are not doing that yet. API user login endpoint. Okay, 401. This will also be 401. Send it. Okay. Yeah, finally, big boy. Favorite needs a quote. Bro got money falling out of his pockets. He subscribed with Prime. I think like it's supposed to be free, no? But still, having Prime costs money. Okay. Now, we're gonna do happy path. Okay, we're gonna say res equal self.client.post URL, and then self.user login fields. Hold on, the login fields like is the same. Like they need to fucking match. Test user email, test user password. That's a spicy one. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay, now this makes sense. Now I can actually do the thing. Where the fuck am I? Delete and then login. Okay, here. I'm gonna take this fucker out here, and then I'm gonna say self.cert equal res.status code. I want it to be 200, but I still want to see the thing. And in front of a mod. I admire your bravery. Man. All right, it passed. But I can't see the fucking response now because it passed. Okay, let's make it fail. Give me the outcome, motherfucker. All right. Give me the printout. Status true. Data, two-factor authentication ID. That's what needs to be happening. I need this specifically. Okay, so over here, we're going to say login data equals res.json. Oh my God, I am so fucking out today. And then self.assert true. In login data. Okay, let's send it. I think you buy new keyboard. Justin likes his clicky. I have like really good like couple keyboards here, but I keep changing them around. And the problem with this one here is the keycaps. Like it's hard to see the keycaps. So this is wireless anyway, so it doesn't really matter. This is a mechanical Bluetooth keyboard. I bought this maybe like 2015-ish or something. So, yeah. I need to take a walk. Breaks help. Yeah, it does, but I need to finish this. I cannot let this be wandering around. Okay, so this actually passed. And the last thing I need to test right now is the email. And then this test is also done. I bought the keyboard 2 weeks ago and still cannot get along. Oh man, what keyboard is it? What's wrong with the keyboard? This is my main keyboard right here. This here is like my main, but I'm using the TKL right now, right? So just to like have a change. But my actual keyboard is even a different one. Hold on, I'll bring it to you guys. So kind of gives me a break too. Okay, this is my actual keyboard. Hold on. I'm gonna open the chat over there so I can see. Okay, and then so I can see the camera here. Yeah, this is my actual keyboard. Like this one here. This is a $700 keyboard, bro. This is an Alice Maha, and it also lights up when you connect. So let me see if I can get the lights working real quick. Yeah, this is an RGB Alice keyboard here. So yeah, this is my favorite one, but it's so fucking heavy. I just don't feel like using it these days. When I program my thesis object, I often would work for 3-4 hours and then go on 30-minute, 1 hour walk in a nearby park with my 2-meter long baguette. hitting people on your way. I want an arcane mechanical keyboard I love, but my fingers need to get used to it. Yeah, it takes time when you are switching because your brain gets used to the other one. And then when you switch to something new, it's just like fucking... Keyboard looks like the cyberpunk universe. Yeah, I think like I can't decide. That's the fucking problem. 2-meter baguette costs like 1.4 euro. Shit was great. I think I would laugh myself off on the ground if I saw someone like slap somebody else with a 2 meter baguette. Like for real, it would crack me up. Get the fuck out of my way. Hit it with a baguette. You think people didn't point and laugh when I brought 2 2-meter baguettes into an examination hall once? And 2 monsters, of course. Oh, you were jacked up. All right, now we're going to say test the email. And we're going to say ensure second step email pin email is sent. That exam was 8 hours long. I was not fucking around. Oh my god. You ate the baguettes or did you like fight people? All right, now this is gonna be a little weird. So I need to import that from the thing. I don't know the path, so I'm just gonna fucking look at this thing here. Django.core email. Okay. From Django.core. Oh, mail. It's what the fuck? I don't have to do anything. I'm just gonna fucking, yeah, this is it, bros. I think if I just do this, this should pass already. I don't have to import it again. Come on. Yeah, it passed. It fucking passed. But I want to see the title. I want to see the title. I want to say print email. I'm going to do mail.outbox. I think it gives me a list or something like that. I slugged them down both. Well, technically I ate one and 2/3 of the second one, but I ran out of monster, so I got thirsty. I can't imagine myself like drinking 2 monsters. I'll probably just start pissing blood. Okay, will this show me what's in the mail in the mailbox? Let's see. Oh, I don't think this is gonna run. Okay, let's do first here, and I want to see it again. What the heck is going on here? Okay. Man, after the second master and 6 hours in, I wasn't doing as much thinking as I was blankly staring into walls and hallucinating the patterns moving. Give the query set. Query set? I don't know what you mean. Email. Okay, let's see. I'm pretty sure I can look at this. Okay. Let's see. Obje vermiş. Yeah, it gives an object called email multi alternatives, and this will have all the details I will need. I'm just trying to make sure it gets assigned as a parameter to the thing. So the email message object. Oh, two. Cool. So the two. Okay, there we go. So I can say right here very easily. If I say like .2, I should see the user email address. Let's see. This is gonna be like so fucking cool. Come on. Oh! Yes. So now I can say self dot cert true, right? Self dot user login fields email in mail dot outbox 0.2. Oh, come on, let's go. Tarak, welcome. How we doing? How we doing? Okay, tell me it passed. Oh yeah! This is cool, brothers. I can actually see the subject as well. I kind of want to see if I can like test it out. Okay, tell me what the subject is. Filelib.com, please verify it's you. Oh, thank you. Let's also do that too. We're gonna say equal on this one, right? So this here simply is going to be this, and then I'm gonna say subject. Cool. And then I'm gonna paste this motherfucker over here. And then run it again. I can't speak Turkish kebab. On the kick chat, my Tarek said hi, so I was just addressing him. Guys, this makes perfect sense. All right, this is done. We are done with this test, at least. So it should pass now. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. We made it happen. It's fucking 7 o'clock. Easy. But this is kind of crazy. Like, honestly, like the amount of progress I made and the test coverage I made on these, it's nuts. It's nuts. Okay, I'm gonna move this to the next one. Okay, so just to keep things in order here, this I will have to do, and then send validation email endpoint, API reset password in it, API reset password, and then I'm gonna just put it as the last one because this is the last one I'm gonna be implementing. Cool. So if I run the test, most of them are gonna be failing, but it's okay. I will see the ones that I created, I worked on, they should all pass now. One day I'll start streaming and then Justin will get to watch me go insane in a dark room for 5 hours instead. No. Bro. Yeah, this is broken. This is not supposed to fail. Let's see what happened with this fucker. I think one of the changes I made broke it. So I will fix this and I'm going to take a break. I don't know what's going on, but happy Pat, test create user fields. Oh, right. What? Oh, because it already exists. it already exists. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That's actually genuinely fair. Yeah, this here, I'm gonna have to change it. Test file lib create, right? So this is gonna be it, and the password I'm gonna keep it the same, so it's fine. I would love to like watch your stream, Nick. I wish you actually like did do the thing. Create login user. Okay. Mock user, and then I'm gonna do user login fields. I think this should be like perfectly fine here. Self dot user login fields. It will complete the rest for us, so we should be good. Okay. So if I'm doing this, this should pass now. What the fuck? All of a sudden, why is it returning 400? It doesn't make any sense. The happy pad is failing, right? The happy pad. The 201 is returning this instead. Print, we're gonna say res.json. Tell me what's going on, big boy. This email address is already have an account. Right. Fuck. Okay. Mock user should be using this instead. This is the fucking problem. That actually makes sense. Yep. I am doing dumb shit. I think I need a rest. I think I need a rest. Like I genuinely need a rest here. Okay, let's run it again. So the user create should not have a problem. 2 fails, 1, 2, 3, 4 pass, another 2 fails. Okay, we are down to 5. So the things that we worked on, they are not failing anymore. Perfect. Perfect. This is good. Perfect. Yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna call it the day. Like, I've been on way too long. I've been on way too long. I'm fucking tired. So 5 hours on this one, and the stream got interrupted for a bit, and then I have like even more. Yeah. Maybe know about the Russian programming. Python is trash. Just I so afraid of looking like him. Nah, don't take other people's like approaches like that into account, man. When you're working on something, like when you like, you know, keep improving yourself, that's all you gotta do. I don't know who that is, but I don't really take like that kind of approaches to anything. Çok komik postları var. I don't really use social media, my dude. That's like the thing for me. I strive to be as much of a hater as someone called Python is trash legend role model. The weirdest language I've seen so far is the fucking JavaScript because there's like so many inconsistencies in it, but people still use it and it is still used like significantly. So, despite that, but I'm tired. How long have I been on? Like 5 hours here, and I think I did another 2 hours or so. If my thing actually fucking loads, I will look into my thing. Dude, Twitch is so fucking slow. What the fuck? Load already. Okay. Jesus, bro. How fucking bad do you have to be to just load something? Dude, I've been on for 8 hours. 8.5 hours. I'm almost pushing to 9 hours right now. That's why I'm feeling like ass. What the fuck? I shouldn't know. Like 6 hours. Yeah, that's how long it has been. Yeah, I think this is it. Abi işletim sisteminin ismi nedir? Ubuntu 22, Ubuntu 22. I'm using Ubuntu 22. Settings, and then let's go see about. Yeah, look, this is shit. Yeah, this right here. OS name. This is the one I'm using. Stop speaking Minecraft enhancement. Table my furniture is levitating. uh, guys, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm tired. It's 7 o'clock. I need some rest. My brain can't take it anymore. It's been too long today. Yeah, either way, I think this is it for today. So I'm gonna I'm gonna call it the day, guys. I gotta rest. So Adil, thanks for the subscription, and Tarek, thanks for stopping by. Nick, thanks for chiming in again, my dude. Appreciate your presence at all times. So, and I've got like 4 or 5 followers today, which was nice. So thanks for the follows, everybody. If you are still here. So guys, good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Esta mañana. Eyvallah. Bye bye.